thought I'd see the day that the Lord called you to be there by His side. I can't remember a day when you weren't around. You were always there. I still hear your voice in my head, hear you laughing, see you smiling in my mind. And if I had the chance again, I would tell you that I love you one last time. And yet I still can't believe that you're gone, that you're gone. Oh, we cry, we cry, ask that you remain inside, be our angel watching from afar. I'm crying now, just wondering why you had to be the first to fly away. Oh, just understand we'll never let go. Your legacy will live forevermore. Oh, we cry. There's no words to say. We cry, we cry. We cry. We love you and we miss you. We cry, cry, cry.
Te maliu ese lo ufa ola Italy ala utangi la bea imai la utangi la bea imai Ia o malolo pe wina Emily telefungala Mutapia ina Watonulo umafau O alo matamafanau Wasili eselo now no tefetuto wala Ao elo tu etita Tefetuto wala Ao elo tu etita
Oe ole toa Etita ngolo malo O te tapua He ala I le te talo Yela la o aloli Yamanu yau faiva Elua au pelu Olo fatu Malea tua Na tau tawita Awana whaau uingai le tama Na alanga Yosua Haue ina ia tungau o le la Lana whinangalo ia whaia O manu ia na o le taua Nano ho oe o se au au na le aunga E malo ho oe o se au au na le aunga O you in heaven, would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Ooh. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. We'll give Serah's other family 5 minutes if they can't come in, so we'll proceed. As they are bringing in flowers, there's a little change to our program. We'll have the marimbas after the song, the first hymn, and then Our prayers will come after the morning house, our testimonies. That's the only change we have. Thank you very much for your patience. I have some strict instructions about our testimonies or the morning mouse. I have been told that I will give you only 2 minutes for you to say something special about you and Serah. And for your information, I am a qualified security, so if you won't be on 2 minutes, I will call my staff to come and take you out. So, we want to have a cheerful farewell for Serah, because we know who she is. She's a cheerful lady, so I don't want you to be tense, but I want us to be happy. Loa, o inisi leo toia ma wha umai ma moli. Before we start, I would like to say welcome and greetings to our Tongan family, the Latu family, and greetings and welcome to our Wainganga clan. Greetings and welcome to our friends, Serah's work colleagues, and all those who have been with her throughout her life, as we come to celebrate her last time. And I am told that there's a silver car blocking the way in, so please can you move your car or else they will tow it. We don't want any cars to be towed. We need money for our whaaberawis, so. Okay, let's start. Let us worship God. Ya fio mau ya te ia le nganga o le ri, o le nganga o le poto ma le mātou wha, o le nganga o le whātonunga ma le mālosi, o le nganga o le malama ma le matau i le ri. E fia foi o ia i le matau i le ri, e le whamasino o ia e tusa ma le sila ato o le fonga, e le o ia te foi o ia e tusa ma le whafonga o le taringa. O le atato te talo, le riano mātou tamā, o tupoto mai lau whanau wa sila fia le wha moe e mafuai, o mātou wāla awai i logo lofa tūnoa, ma le mana o logo nganga pa ia, ina iai lunga o i mātou, ma fisoa soani mai, i wha matala loto, ma wha mawhana whana, mai le malosi o mātou tangata vai vai. Ina ia mwhai au na mātou whai ala nei sauninga i le fia ma le oli oli. Le nganga ma le whamaoni. Tusa o na e whina ngalo ai. Ono Yesu Keriso le mātou li whaola o mātou wala au mole atu ai. Amene. O le atatou pese le pese se lau se fulu. A umal pese mai el pese o na sole ma atatou mon mau. After our first hymn, we will proceed with our testimonies. Molly Mouse for Serah, please. Alofa mai a fio mai o e mangasai e whaatonu iai mato a whai a ne a fio mai a fio mai o e a mamasai wa whanau nau I ai mato I o a fio mai poto poto I mato e talo talo mai ai nei loa ona whai ai le awai mai a fio mai a fio mai Begin with our testimonies for Serah. First will be Serah's children and grandchildren, and secondly will be the friends and work colleagues, and fourth will be her siblings, and the last will be the Ainga. Yeah, we can start now. We shall begin. Thank you very much.
family. We're Serah's kids. Alex, Serah's eldest. Serah's eldest child. Before I start my minimau, I'd just like to take this time and to thank and acknowledge families. First and foremost, I have to thank God for bringing us here and to celebrate a loving woman, a mum, a auntie, a niece, a granddaughter, Serah Cowley Lupo Latu. I'd like to thank my dad, Martini's family, Nana Kolo and the rest of the family. Thank you so much for your unconditional love for Mum. I'd like to thank Mum's siblings, Uncle James and Auntie Sita, Uncle Billy Amu, Auntie Lika and Uncle Ulumia, Auntie Lassie and Auntie Peti, Uncle Harry and Auntie Maureen, Uncle Lupo, Auntie Lovas, and Auntie Sibai. Thank you so much for loving Mum, for caring for her, for being there when she needed you guys the most. On behalf of me and my siblings, I'd like to thank you all. Glory. Our mum was a God-fearing mum, selfless and loving. Anything she did, she was never with an expectation to receive anything in return. The unwavering love and kindness is something that we long to match from her. The endless words of wisdom and teachings are embedded within us, and we are so blessed to have had her as our best friend, our rock, and our mother, and most importantly, our home. Through every pain and suffering and difficult time, there was always a smile. For her faith in God was stronger than anything. Our mother held strength, second to none. Her love for us was unmatched, and her desires to help others was always met. We thank you, Mum, for always creating a safe space for not only for us, but for everyone that you met. You were home to us, and you are still are. Everything about you felt warm, from your words of affirmation to comfort us with your actions. We thank you so much, Mum, for showing us the true meaning of faith, hope, and love. That you've been called to our everlasting home. We know your love and teachings will live on within us, and your grand blessings will always know your heart and the beautiful person you are. We love you unconditionally, Mum. Until we meet again. Alofa aku, Mum.
I am Felix. I'm Serah's eldest daughter. Just kidding. My mom was a scary woman, as you all know. She really knew how to keep all of us in line, which usually involved using her hands and her vocal cords. As she grew older, she stopped using her hands and everything else, and I'm gonna miss it. Maybe not. But the motivation behind all of Mum's toughness was her love and her strong will to keep us on the right path with strong family values, decisiveness, and God in our life, just like Nana had taught her. There's no amount of time that I can put into words how much I can talk about how much I love my mom and how thankful I am, and all the stories I have of us. So I just want to thank everyone that's here today, and everyone who's reached out, seeing all the faces in this room, and the posts on social media, and all the stories that my family have told me over the past couple of days that's come to light. It's so beautiful, and it shows that my mom's light and her love transcends life and death. I want to thank my family who have armored me with their love, and to my siblings, Alex, Caroline, Zephaniah, Shanae, Isaiah, and Rosalima. Thank you for your strength. And to Lena, my second mom, I love you. To Martin, my father, thank you for everything you did for Mum. You were Mum's prayer warrior. You stood by her to the very end. You were there every single day when Mum was in hospital, and you have my eternal gratitude there. Finally, as we're here today to celebrate my mom, I know she would be really happy to also share the celebrations and with another. Just shy of just 9 days before Mum passed away, our dog, my baby, Mum's baby, Maxine, passed away. We used to call Maxine Mum's shadow. She was with my mum everywhere, and she would cry if she couldn't go and sleep with my mum. She would sleep with my mum every single night, and for Mum's and Maxie's final rest will be no different, and Maxie's ashes will be laid at my mum's feet, and so your prayers and your love and respect for my baby Maxine, as well as my mum, will be greatly appreciated from me and my family. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm Caroline. I never thought I'd be giving a eulogy about my mom so soon. I thought we'd be with her forever. She was the person who shaped me to be the person I am today. My mom was the best mom, sister, daughter, auntie, friend, and Nana. She was my first home. She was that energetic, happy and funny energy that filled any room she walked into. She was that wife that loved hard but gave many headaches like that. She was that lead mom that would walk along the field yelling at the boys to tackle and do something. She was that sister you could rely on to get things done. She was that auntie that would be honored to do anything for her nieces and nephews. She was that friend that was always there when you needed to talk or have a laugh, even to the AMs. And she was that Nana. She was that Nana that always nagged about seeing her grandbabies every weekend and to send photos of her babies 24/7. There was nothing more important to my mom than her family and friends. She was the glue to our family. Her values and beliefs were all to be installed in us, and will carry her legacy on with us. Mom, we urge you, Lord. Your sacrifices were your first commitment. I'm so thankful that you got to spend your last few years being a grandma. You're the reason I'm a mom today. When I told you I wasn't ready to have a baby, and you told me those 2 words, that you're ready. Thank you for everything. We love you, and I promise baby Kay will never forget you. Thank you.
Greetings, family and friends. For those that know me, my name is Serah. I'm Sarah's youngest child and the favorite. Mom was my number one supporter in everything that I did. In a stadium full of people, I would always be able to hear it loud and clear. Her voice was screaming at me to do something. That's when I knew the ride home was going to be a long one. Through thick and thin, she was my rock. They always supported me and made sure I'd become a man of values and respect. She even started working at my school as a fees manager, but I think it was her way of spying on me and reporting back to my dad. Her way of keeping me in check. But I will forever cherish you, Mom. You humbled me when I was arrogant. You told me how to get up when I fell. And through all the yellings, the hidings, and the non-stop farewells, we know the love and compassion you had towards us kids was to benefit us in the future. You're the strongest person I know, Mom. You fought the good fight with sickness, and you're in a better place now, where you belong and deserve, to be with our Lord and Savior in the Golden City. Shanae and I, is my partner. We have been privileged with being parents, and just lucky. I know you look off a little baby, Mom. Love you, Mom. Everything that I do and achieve in life is only possible because of you. I'll see you in one day in paradise. Beautiful. I love you, Mom.
Hey, I'm Lena. Bear with me. Hey, Serah. Just want to say thanks for making me a teen mom at 13. Having 4 kids by the age of 20 and a grandma at 37. Thanks. Thanks for being Thanks for being with me through the passing of our mum. Love you, Mum. Miss you always. Thanks for being my protector. And so much more throughout my life. I'm gonna miss you so much, Serah. Gonna miss you calling me Mimi. Gonna miss you, our random video calls. And definitely gonna miss our fights. And you yelling at me and growling me off for no apparent reason, just because you could. I'm gonna miss confiding in you when I need a vent about these guys. I'm just gonna miss you, Serah. Till that day comes when I see you and Mum again. While you're up there, stop talking smack about me to Mum, okay? I know you are. Also, don't worry about the kids and the grandbabies. I got them. And we got Martin. Love you, Serah. Love you always.
Good evening. I'm Isaiah, Caroline's partner. When I first met Serah, she welcomed me with open arms. And just from that moment, I knew she'd love and care for me from then onwards. I wasn't so sure about Martin at first, but we got there. I'm very fortunate to have spent 3 years with Mom Serah. In that short amount of time, I've learned many things from Mom that I always cherish and try to implement in my life. Some of the things she's taught me is the importance of family, passion and love. Whether it was helping family events or spending time with her grandkids, you could always count on her no matter what. She always carried 100% of her love and more with everything she did. And I always appreciate Mom and Martin's passion for God and their encouragement to me. I'm gonna miss her showing us her cool ass edits that she was so proud of. I'm gonna miss her singing and playing with her grandbabies. I'm gonna miss her shouting and cheering at the TV screen when the league was on. But the thing I'm gonna miss the most is her unique but contagious laugh that would honestly light up the room instantly, or just crack everyone up. I wish you were still here with us to see your granddaughter grow. Although it was sad and grieving, we're also glad and we rejoice because I know God has a plan for you and that He has laid you to rest peacefully. I'm truly honored and grateful to be connected to such a beautiful woman and beautiful family. The lessons you have taught me will be passed down to your granddaughter, who will know you and keep your memories alive. Aloha kuma, till we meet again.
heavenly is the look on your face. Holy, the place where you are. Mighty are the plans you have in store, 'cause I want to be, Lord, in your sanctuary. Your dominion endures through all generations. And your kingdom's glorious throne is everlasting. Draw me nearer, my rock, my deliverer. Oh, draw me nearer. Out your hand, my faith makes me stand is for you. Ooh, for you. Your dominion endures through all generations. And your kingdom's glorious throne is everlasting. Draw me nearer, my rock, my deliverer. Oh, draw me nearer. Failing love, heart in the heavens, you stretched out your hand, my faith makes me stand is for you. Ooh, for you.
Hello everybody, hi, I'm Serah's prettiest niece, as you can tell. We're just all gonna share little funny memories of that we've had with Serah. We're gonna go by sibling, youngest to oldest. We'll start with Lupo's family. Hi, I'm Lupo's prettiest daughter. No, there's only two of us. Hi. My funny memory with Auntie is, there's heaps of memories. Let me take one. My favorite memory was, Auntie Serah used to enjoy having stallies and going for feeds just by herself. Kia ita aing at home. But this one time she took me with her and we went to Avondale and we went to this bakery and she bought us pies. And I remember sitting in the front of the car. Sorry, I'm just very emotional. Front of the car eating the pie, but I took the top off first and then I ate the gravy and then I ate the what? Sorry, it was one pie, trust me. But then I ate the pastry on the bottom. And she just turned to me and she said, "Why do you eat your pie like that?" And because I was cooking like Kiki, I said, "Because I can." And then she opened me and told me, "Don't eat the pie like that, just eat it when it's hot." And the moral of the story is don't eat too many pies because so yeah, that's my little funny memory. I'll pass it over to my siblings if they want to share.
Talofa lava, my name is Sammy. I'm the eldest of Lupo and Sivaya's kids. Just to carry on from the whole food thing with Serah, she was really good at bribing us with food as well. And I remember when I was 9 years old, I was at Dominion Road Primary School, and I think she was at Marist at the time. She's 7 years older than me. And I remember walking to school, and she was outside the fish and chip shop near my school, which was weird because she went to Marist, which was like 2 suburbs over. And I was wondering why she was like there, because her school was in the other direction. And I actually realized she was waiting for a boy in the fish and chip shop. And then she bribed me with a potato fritter to not tell Nana that she had skipped class. Don't worry, they were only like 12. It's fine. And yeah, so she bribed me with a potato fritter to not tell Nana that she had skipped class to, I guess, make some fish and chips. But yeah, that's just one of the many memories that I share with Serah. Being so close in age brackets, we shared quite a lot intellectually, mentally, and also emotionally. And just what we've been through as children in that society back in the 90s, late 80s. It's very different to what our kids are experiencing now. And she's been through that with us all. And we're just very grateful that we got to share an amazing journey, even though it was not as long as we had hoped for or would have loved. But we will cherish many more memories with her kids, her family, moving forward. Thank you.
Test. Hi, my name is Okuso. I'm the second oldest. I'm Lupo and Sivaya's kids. But my memory is just short. It's always gonna miss her laugh, her hyena laugh. You can hear it from anywhere. I could hear it from Mangy, and she stays in Roscoe. But one thing that I'll take away from Serah is she would always tell me to go see Whare Leo ka Miki Kuso. And you know, that's what we as people strive to be, is to be good for our kids so we can be better in this work. Yeah, thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Sally, daughter of Lupo. I don't really have a funny memory, but the one thing that stood out to me was that she loved all the kids. Anything to do with the kids. If I was to yell at my kids, she will yell at me. Just keeps telling me to look after them properly and respect my elders. So as much as she vibes with us, she also had that barrier between you know, teaching us and putting us in our place. Wanna miss you, Serah?
Hi everyone, my name is Tal, one of Lupo and Sivaya's kids as well. I think for me, I'll leave the memories that I hold with Serah to myself. But I just want to take this time to say, Serah, thank you so much for everything that you've done for myself, all the kids up here, and everyone else that's in this room. We're going to miss you so much and love you so much. Thank you, Auntie.
Hi guys, my name is Lee, youngest son of Cowley Lupo. Also a son of Serah. Many memories of mom. But what I want to share is when we went to St. Luke's with all the kids in that, Serah and Martin gave us $50 each. Me and I, being young kids, just went and splashed on the arcade. And then we tried to bribe Sula for her 50. And then she put her 50 in the coin machine and didn't come out. But we didn't get the girlie, it was Sula. So yeah, me and I were relieved from that. Because yeah, $50 in the arcade, kids don't do that. Save it. But yeah, heaps of memories of mom, just gonna miss her. Miss her laugh, miss everything about her. But yeah, love you mom. See you in the next life.
Hi everyone, my name is Mac. I'm Lassie's son. So after school, I always remember Auntie always wanted me to be a good father and a good husband. I'll never forget your teachings. I'm so grateful for them. I love you, Auntie.
Hi. Sorry. My dad, mine and Sarah's dad. One of the last things she asked me to do was to take care of our dad and our siblings. So I'm going to make sure I do that, so I hope you make it easy on me. She surprised me by coming to my wedding. And you all know Serah, she's a very strong little lady. She told me, she didn't ask me, she told me they would be doing a traditional dance for me. And I had no idea what to do while I was being danced around by my beautiful aunties and my dad and my cousin Christina and my mum. And she grabbed my hands and said, just go with the flow. And it's just something I'll never forget. And I'm just so grateful she could be there for that. But she's an incredible woman and she's raised incredible children. And she should be so proud of them and the strength they've shown during this time. But on behalf of my siblings and my mum and our dad and our siblings, I should say, we will always love you. Thank you.
Whai au masu e le whanau au lungia ni spati ma Margaret Vailoa e whapelua ia ima whaatalo whatu e sunga taitai e sunga te whiau iali I mau ma sunga whawhengai ngai a whalpia o se whaatalo whatu fo I a inga ma wo o mwhauntato ma futele nei a whiawhi a wawha mwe mwe tina ia Serah ma roso I fua maua ma langi ma Talo whalawa everyone, my name is Tala. I am the youngest of Olungia Mispati and Margaret's children. Yeah, so just a memory of Serah. I think for me what I would miss the most about Serah is her voice of reason. There are times we'll be frustrated. Serah knows I'm very stubborn, but I'll just miss Serah's voice of reason where she'll be like, you know Tala, my dear, my darling, like at the end of the day, those are always the words that Serah will say to calm us down, to make us at ease. She is the doer of our family. She is the glue and she's the one that brought us all together. I don't doubt that for a minute. I think when I speak on behalf of all my cousins, she definitely had a role playing mother for all of us. There are times in the school holidays where our parents would just dump us at Nana's and Serah had to play the role of looking after us and raising us, if that means splitting up the girls and the boys from the room so we don't papaku or make any noise. That was Serah's role. Yeah, I'll just miss her so much. I'll miss her voice of reason and I'll really miss her saying, Oh, how are you, my dear? Love you, darling. Thank you so much, Serah. I know sometimes we didn't see eye to eye, but at the end of the day, I know you always did it for our family. You always did it for Nana. Yep, dia malangi lava le malango, Serah.
Malo lava o lo ingoa o sa o le langi vai nu lasi vai lua. O au o le matua o ulungia si tangata nisi bati vai lua. Sorry, I have to use my dad's Matai name from my dad's side because I see some of my dad's family here, just in case I get in trouble. And also ma makarita vai lua. There are many moments that Serah has really spoken to us, and like my sister has spoken earlier, we didn't always see eye to eye with Serah. But one thing I do remember for Serah is that she was the bridge between us young ones and our parents. I miss her during our fight lavis. I miss her even when we're running around doing the fe'aus for preparations for Serah. All I can hear was, all I can hear was Serah's voice saying, "Man, you can, you can do it. We're doing this for like whoever it was that passed away, or whoever's birthday it was, and they'll always bring us to laughter as well." And then it will end off with, Sarah, when are you getting married? We wanna come to your wedding. But Serah was always that one auntie / cousin that will always bring our family together. Even now, I know that Serah will be really proud of us to come together and also be as one and sing together as well, regardless of with whatever we're going through in life. She was always that one sound reason and the one who always spoke life over us. So Serah, we're gonna miss you. Manuia lo malanga. But another thing I'll miss the most is that she'll miss all the milestones for her kids and her grandkids. Sorry, I know it's 2 minutes, and I was the one that said, the 2 minutes is up, but yeah, all good. I'm the one leading our cousins, so it's all good. So yeah, that's the one thing I'll miss the most, is that, she'll miss those milestones for her children and her grandbabies. So I quite used to celebrate her life, but also mourn as well. All those things that she'll miss out. But, as everyone has spoken, we'll definitely be there for Serah's kids. So rest easy, Serah. I love you always, and until that glorious day, until we meet again, halofatu. My name is was Cowley, but now Tixipa. Me and Serah were raised together when we were little. When she came to New Zealand, we went to school together at Mayrow Primary School. And I always remember her running nose because she came from Samoa and it was so cold in New Zealand. We were raised together, we went everywhere together. All the funerals, it was always me and Serah going together with Grandma. To be honest, Serah's always been the strong one out of the two of us. She knows I was always the cry baby, and she was the strength. I know she was next to me, she'll be saying, "Guys, I'll play the gun here. I saw Ghana."
alawanga kangi. We went to school together. We ended up going to Marist together, Marist Sisters College together. But boys, she had the mouth and she had the laughter all the time. And she was definitely a proud Marist girl, because she always had her get together with Marist girls and she'll post it up and show me how she was all of them all the time. Then we both moved our separate ways. I had kids and she had her kids. But she was always there, and that's why she is my second oldest godmother. Because I knew she loved my Jordan. Even when he was sick in hospital, she was always there to visit my Jordan. Do you know Serah has been a glue to the family? She brings everybody together, celebrates every milestone. Even when I was in Australia and in Raro, my son had, this is my oldest son Josiah, he had a son. I couldn't be there. She was there showing me the photos with my mum and dad. She's always there to celebrate everybody's milestones, celebration. Doesn't matter how small it was, she made sure she was always there. My brothers and I have grown up with Serah. She could do the cartwheel at Skipper Ave, do the trampoline. They had this long ass leather from Skipper Ave, and she will jump in on the trampoline every single time. And I was always scared. She was like, "Gosh, you can't do it." I'm like, "Oh, no way." She had no fear. Sula, when your mum told me that you were pregnant, she rang me straight away in Raro. She rang me. She told me she's going to be a grandmother. And I told her, "You're going to love it. You won't believe how much love you have until you have your own grandchildren." And she was so happy and she was so proud. And that's why your mum is a really good grandmother. She was so proud. When I went to Australia, Serah replaced me. Her and mum used to go everywhere. And then when I came back, they got me involved in their St. Paul's committee and, help the St. Paul's mums. And then we had to do centerpieces. This is my mum's memory of Serah. She remembers me, her and Adele going looking for flowers, birds of paradise, to make sure the centerpieces look nice at the St. Paul's dinners and everything else. And then when I moved to Raro, she was always there, next to my mum and dad. She is my sister. She's always been there for my parents when I couldn't be there, and all the stuff I couldn't do, she would do it. I love you, Serah. I came up visit you thinking you were going to be okay. But now I know you're in a better place. And Martin, thank you for loving my cousin unconditionally, because she used to love you. You've been by her side through everything. For her foul mouth, her yelling at everyone, throwing stuff at everyone. But you've stuck by my cousin. Thank you so much for loving my cousin unconditionally and for being there for her and for loving her children. You're the only man that's loved her unconditionally and all her kids and her grandbabies. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Mark. I just want to thank you for being there for my family, my kids, and for these two.
Hey, Jimmy, James and Sita's first son. My best memory of Serah is all the hiding she used to get when we were young. All the good times, eh? Every time we needed something, Serah was always there. She was like the roughest kid growing up in the hood. We skip ahead. But she did a lot for us, eh? You know, she looked after us, and you know, whatever we need, eh, Serah was always there for us. But now she's gone, eh? But you know, she'll still be close to our hearts and that, eh? And just, you know, Martin, eh? Thank you for being the rock to Serah. You've always been there for her. See you, brother. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Terry. Serah used to chase me everywhere. Always helps me. They say, can't you be like your brother Jimmy? Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna miss her voice. She used to always encourage my kids. You know, play hard, play strong. Miss you, Serah.
And just to finish all our emotional memories, we're going to end with a song.
Is it you?
Besolo mai maunga luluina mea utetele lengongolo ole sami o utele fefe utai o le pule ilea le sami le fanua besolo mai maunga luluina mea utetele le ngongolo ole sami o tele fefe tautai o elo atua le pule ilea le sami le fanua o te malosi Nalue pea tatalo fina upea ua maulo ulotoia o elo atua olo umana o te mawhai mea uma
Bele funga mai le vine le mati le olive fa umatia le la fuma moi le fadua tu maula ufia fia ia oh ele mafai ona sui alo now ya o
te malosi nalue pea tatalo fina upea ua maulo ulotoia o elo atua olo umana o te mawhai mea uma
lo soi fua oe e ufi ufi mai. O lo soi fua oe e ufi ufi mai. O te malosi ngalu e pea Tatalo fina upea ua maulo ulo toia o elo atua o lo umana o te mawhai ai mea uma o lo umana o te mawhai ai mea uma o lo umana o te mawhai ai mea uma.
Pakalofa la yatu, talofa lava. Mono patalofa, sungai papiangai, ia man pa ia man maman, foto ni, pia. Olo ingoa o Marceu Painurasi, Cowley Lupo. O ole usorong lua Serah. Ia ola umoni mau, ia whasa moa. Ia. Musu wha oi whapetania ia ue. E le marama tatu ngana. E le umi po ina moni mau. O si tala lawa e. Ine mamaputanga ma se uso. Ia, whaingatā lava. Ia, atungi koe. Wa sila whia uma uto. Ia sela o se tangata. E loa uma i tangata. I se uso nei. E close tena maa ua. Whaingatā lava. Whangangatā sewa. Ia o se mea i mga awai e vidi atu. Ia o sau iai vai ia msanga tānau. Ia o winga o Serah ia e kauli whamatara. O nanga po ile e kongeki o mai o mako ainga. Kausonga, cousins. Ma so sisi lawa i opo ia mato whanau. E whawhailele o me sela mato whanau. Iwa whananau mato whanau. Ia o sela rawa. Sela, wa aika maiki. Sela, wa aika maiki. Ia, o misia so ka uso. Ia le keiminga le whare mai. Māsina. Ia, e mai sela. Ia, ka le ai ia mama ka mai a koe a maka ika ia sela. Ia, if you are peki mga yung makua nga. Sawe ai rakuli ai maonga ngali. Ko fe aman si kare e alu lo ulo pero ka fakwe ka po ile piwan waku se ka ngaka. Lima mavai ini mako ai. O se uso po e mali po. Ia, wa e ka awa e sela si mau so makua makelita. Ma o iki la, wai, o le kenge lea, e le manga awa e whaale kong se mea. Ia pe aru wa wile aku o kenge makelika sela, wile aku sela sis, o kenge fo ia o iki la. Ka koe sela, ka mei wa le whaia le mea, o ke pa ia kaua o iki la ia, ai a rofa iki la ia oi. Ai a mga o le sau pensi ia ma le wile a iki la, sis mai ia, e sau was kenge, ia pa penga. Ia la le koe ei foi sesi. E wili aku. Ua e mai no sela. O lo upaku e ka pe a pi. Nai e ka ori kengi mai. Ia roa sola. Ia awa kia i siang whaangau. Ia so ia. E pule lawe le tua. Ia toi soifua. Mama to rola. Whakai o ai, whakai o ka sengi mai Australia. Ke roi siang kau mai ne. Ia o winga ngau sela. E ko ngeki mai o mako kausonga. Ia whakai sis. Le waro lofa ia mako whanau. Ia ia e mese ko ingi ka meki i. Ia e ke manga o e waku e ke kango e awe lea oma. Wa areanga li po ke o ka meki ngei ma ka meki Ia e ke ika. Ia lelei. Ia la misia foi oe ka kumakanga. Ai la ausu le pese le fifia sera. O ke pese ke wha mawai koe so usu. Ia awai a fi sau pese makerika. Ia sau e usu ka pese. Basta tetski ka.
Fia wa whanola o ainga e ola I le tala lele ai o aso elea e tinga umai o ofuma I whanoanga Tangata mawatu Oloi matau le matu Tangia we pau petani matusu E itura o le toewa De pai atu malofusi Fato fasong sela e manga e se ai O Yahweh mai whainga ta Le alofa e tia A le o sa ia ma pea Matalo sanga ia le utu Ia sauma Inoa ia I se aso I tuma Tangata mawatuta Oloi matau le matu Ia wefa au katani masusu Itura le tuela Le paia tumala fusimai Pata fasa E malanga esse
malanga sis.
Before I start my eulogy, I would like to give praise and thanks to our Heavenly Father, who has brought us all here for this beautiful soul, Serah. Some of you know me, some of you don't. I'm Serah's sister-in-law. I came to Serah's life when Serah was only 5. And I was still in her life. And I was at the hospital on her last day. We have a lot of memories. From Greyland to Mount Ruskell, Skipper Ave. The word I describe Serah as love. It's so hard to lose someone that you've known for 40 years. I have so many memories with Serah. She grew up with me. And also Sita. Serah, I'm gonna miss all the sharing of her faithful and the goodness of the Lord. The last time we heard, when the second warning for the flood came, Serah was the first one to message me. And I knew she was in hospital, in and out. She messaged me on that day. And she said, "Sis, is your house okay? I'm gonna come with Naya." And I said to her, "We're okay." Because I had the kids from our neighborhood that came and helped us. But her love for me and my children, she still came. She came with Naya. We hugged. We kissed. We talked about, this is all we talked about, is how faithful of our Lord. She wanted to go and lift up all my chairs, and I said to her, no, you sit here and talk to me while the boys do it. And she was calling Naya, Naya, come and go and lift up all the chairs, take them all up. I said, sis, come, relax. My house is not going to hit again because God tested me the first flood. We both love the Lord, and that's all we share, is the goodness of God. There's a lot of memories from Skipper, but this one here sticks out to my mind because I thought it was so funny. I don't know if anybody else will do that, but back in the late 80s, going towards 90, our dad, Ma, he sent Serah to the dairy across the road from Waikofa Intermediate, with a $20 note. We all know the bisupo back then was so cheap, the small size bisupo. She came back, there was no change. And we all know how Ma is a very strict father. She was Christian. Ma goes, will fairly change. This is Serah's reply, and I will never forget, because he left 50. She replied back to her dad, "Wapa ule suile drain." How can a $10 note and a $5 note drop into a drain? But she got a hiding, but she didn't care. The next day, I went to the dairy. The shopkeeper knew our whole family in Skipper. I think we were the loudest family in Skipper. And we owned Skipper. The first thing the shopkeeper said to me, Sivai, Serah came in here this morning before she went to school. She had a lot of money. Then I cut, ole change little bisupo. But she was buying lollies and chocolates for her friends at primary. There was another one, just recently this year. She messaged me, can you pick me up? I went to Freeland and pick her up. Kahau St. Luke's. We went to St. Luke's. She goes, my kids don't know there's a perfume that I really want, and the cost is $200. I said, oh my gosh, Sarah, that is so much, no, that's a lot of money. We're not going to spend $200 to buy a perfume. But little did I know that perfume was for someone else. That's how much her love is for anyone. Doesn't matter what the cost is, but she did it. So whoever Serah bought that perfume for, you are so blessed. And Serah, we're celebrating your life down here, Serah, but you're celebrating it up there. You know how much God loves you, Serah, because we always talk about the Lord. I thank you for everything, Serah. your loving, your kind heart, I will cherish forever. The love that you have for our children, all our children, and our grandchildren, it's so unconditional. You will be missed by all of us. I will never forget you, Serah. Never. Because you were always there for me. You understood what I went through. And thank you so much for loving my children. They will miss you, Serah. Fly high, my angel. I love you so much. And I just want to thank God for blessing my life with a beautiful soul. Her heart was full of love. And that heart that was full of love is shown out. I thank you, Serah. I love you so much.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone.
Hey girl.
My name is Serah Cowley Lupo. I was blessed to be named by Uncle Martin and Auntie Serah. Narayan means God like, and Serena comes from Auntie Serah and Auntie Lena. I am the granddaughter of Lupo and Serah, and my parents are Agus and Abi Cowley Lupo. I have so many memories of Auntie Serah, but the one memory I'll cherish is her coming to our school event stuff for me and my siblings and just hearing her laugh at our family events. And every time I see Auntie Serah, she'll always slip me some lunch money, and I know Uncle Martin will continue to do that. If you're wondering why my siblings and I are covered in big mats, in our Tongan culture, we show our highest respect for our aunties who's known as our whaho, and we are blessed with three who are Auntie Lika, Auntie Lassie, and Auntie Serah. Thank you, Auntie Serah, for being a part of my siblings and I's life. Thank you for your prayers and guidance as a godmother to me. We will miss your presence so much. Thank
you. Listen. Talo whalawa o lo ingoa Josie a pelu tulisi. Pawhai te le lava mo le awanoa I launga ai I le nei pō. Tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou I tēnei pō ki te whānau o Hera. To Makeni, Alex, Sula, Felix and Zephaniah. Thank you for the opportunity to speak tonight. I'm going to say I'm the prettiest of her Manisi sister friends in the sisterhood. I'm going to get it later, I know. I'm going to stick to the script. I'm just going to share a snippet of our journey together with Serah and give you a bit of insight into the Serah we knew and loved growing up.
Our Malisi crew came together around 32 years ago, and over the last decade especially has consisted of 7 of us girls. But all in all, we are part of a larger network of sisters who, although have come and gone over the years, have been a part of the sisterhood since our early days of high school at Mara Sisters College, Mount Albert, here in Auckland. All of us have had the privilege to journey alongside Serah and bear witness to her at different stages in her life. Since growing up together at high school, then as young adults, as mothers, and then more recently as a proud nana to her beautiful grandbabies. So the year was 1991, and we were 13 going on 14 when we all met as teenagers entering into high school. Serah, aka Sela, aka our little singer, came into our lives very loud, full of energy, very caring, always eating, and you could hear her a mile away when she was coming. And if it wasn't her calling out to you, you could hear her laughing from across the field. She wasn't shy, she was always friendly, and once she knew your name, once she knew your name, you and her became mates. And she became a fierce advocate for anyone that was going through a hard time. And I remember and I learnt that as well as being really sociable, her quiet side was really nurturing and respectful too. She always spoke English mixed with Samoan. And it didn't matter if you were Samoan or not, you'd eventually learn to understand her. Later in school, we found that the only time Serah was quiet was when she was reading her Mills and Boons books. If you know, you know. So if she wasn't mucking around or at sports practice, you would find her huddled in a corner of a classroom next to one of those column headers that was stuck to the wall. And her head was buried in a book. And even though she was always the sporty one, and probably the most aulele of all of us, she was always saying, "But I'm cold." And that was her excuse to stay glued to the heaters in the classroom or in the common room. She loved sports, so was playing for the high school netball, basketball, volleyball, kilikiki teams, and you would often see her running to her practices while trying to finish a filled roll or a pie. Other than PE, of all the subjects she studied, music class from year 10 to year 13 was by far one of her favourite places to be in. And with the guidance of our amazing music teacher, Miss Little, in year 10 we formed a singing group, which was eventually called the Funky Divas. And although we didn't become famous, we were school famous and sang at all the school assemblies and talent quests. And we even made it onto the TV show called What Now? Serah was actually trilingual. And the third language wasn't Māori. It was more like Samoan Sign Language. And out of our crew, Serah and our other Malisi sister, Milosi, were probably the most fluent. So when she would butt me on this arm, it meant laugh at my jokes now. When she butted me on this arm, it was agree with me or else. And if I was lucky to get the back slaps, those were usually followed by, "Josie, I love you." As well as being involved in her sports and music, she was also involved in Samoan group, where she really shined, and in her final year in the group was both the leader and wakaimi, and even organising our group sleepovers with her church at the time. So that was where you really saw her flourish in her culture, in actioning work and leading others. As adults and over the years, we witnessed her struggles, but also her immense heart for serving others, whether it was through her family, her faith community, her children's education, sports and cultural activities, her different workplaces, and both as a co-worker and a leader in her leadership roles. Whatever needed doing, she was there to muck in. Over the last few years, while on dialysis, she would share her stories of life with kidney disease. And so although she became a lot more tired and unable to be on the go all the time, we would all growl her and say, "Take it easy, look after yourself." But as stubborn as she was still very much on the go when she was able to be. And I reflect on that fact, that despite all of us telling her to slow down, she lived. Despite her being in excruciating pain or exhausted, she lived. And for us, this is probably one of the most important things we've learnt and will miss from Serah. Being an example as hard as it gets, life is so worth living to the fullest. To Serah's children and grandchildren who are a true reflection of her legacy and who she lived for. Alex, thank you for honouring your mum, especially as her oldest, for your loyalty and obedience in caring for her. Sula, you are definitely your mother's daughter. As well as being her spitting image, when you two were butting heads, we would say to her, that's because you are so alike. She's just as strong-minded as you, Serah. Felix, thank you for being the calming presence in her life, for caring for her and for making her so proud, and for helping her to look after Nana. And Zephaniah, as her baby, we know she was so invested in helping you achieve those big goals you had in school and on the field. She would always share pictures of her fundraising, trips to the games, and of course the shift to and from Australia. And she also shared with us your special news of expecting. Becoming a Nana elevated her drive these last few years, and although she was tired, she would always muster up the strength to spend time with the grandbabies. And when we would catch up, it would be more and more about the grandbabies. And that's because she got to experience that thing that only grandparents do. And something my own mum taught me, that all the blessings of your children are received from your grandparents. And finally, to Makingi, we are so, so thankful for you and her life. Thank you for making our sister happy and loving her unconditionally. Thank you for holding her hand and journeying with her, both in family and in her faith. There's so much more that I wanted to say, and there's bits that I skipped, but hey, there was one little bit I must mention. Serah would often go on about her babies and making sure they were okay, until I found out they were her companion dogs. And so I know they gave the children a real run for their money. I know right now she's probably going whakopikope, launga, so I'll just leave it at that. But Serah, thank you for the gift of you and all the memories we made together. We will miss your presence, your ulukae laugh, your loud and charismatic personality, your beautiful smile, your fierce temper when it was time to challenge us on our views and our beliefs, our dinner catch-ups and trips away, your little video messages and your stories. Manuia Lamalama, se tātou tui whelua.
Ya, whata momo whatalo whātu. Pa ia suma whaapiangainga, ia ai me se fo pa ia malu wau fia mai le nei tu la o nau tu e aso fo i le uso ia Serah. Ni te iwa fisili nia lo tangata whatau waa. I'm not blood related to Serah. I'm one of Serah's best friends. She's my sister. But my first encounter with Serah was when I was 9 years old. That's when Serah's mother was a seamstress. And my mother used to go to Auntie Cowley, or the late Auntie Cowley, to sew her, her styles. While they discussed the fashion, I'll be outside with Serah playing. That's where I first met Serah. Going on, we didn't go to the same intermediates. She went to Waikowhai, I went to Roscoe. Then we both met each other again at Mount Roscoe Grammar. I attended Mount Roscoe Grammar for one term, and I left and I went to Marist. Serah went to Roscoe Grammar, left after second term, and she followed me to Marist Sisters College, where we finished our educational years through college. You would think that the friendship would stop after college, but no, it kept going. We had our own families. our grandchildren. And I'm just going to try to keep it short. But I just wanted to talk about my last moment with Serah while she was still responsive. I was already told, don't cry. So when I walked in, I tried to be brave ad. But when I looked, Serah just locked eyes. I tried to hold my tears back. But the first word Serah said was, Lucy, I'm dying. I couldn't stop my tears. I turned and I'm trying to wipe my tears and I said, Serah, I didn't want to talk to her like I was going to farewell my sister, because I held onto my faith that God is more powerful than the doctors. So I spoke to her like, Serah, and I could see Serah, she was going, Serah, she's counting, and I'm like, Serah, olea. And she's like, how many grandchildren do you have? I said, I have 6. She goes, I have 5. And I'm like, Alex, 1, 2, the twins. Sula, 1, where's the other 2 from? And then she told me, Alex, my wife gave birth 2 days ago. I said, oh, and I said, so where's the other one from? And then that's when she told me about Naya. And then I said to her, yeah, so I work if I fight. And she mentioned her mother. I know that anyone that was on social media knew the love that Serah had for her dear mother, her dear late mother. And she mentioned her mom. And I said to Serah, yeah, cool looking I come if you fight, Serah, so your children, your grandchildren can see you live. They want to have that, mafkanga maui. And Serah goes, yeah, okay, Faku. Okay, left you, seaka. I'm not going to take a photo of you, Serah, in here. This is not you. I don't want to come back to see you, Serah, in the ICU. I will see you outside at the ward. And she goes, okay. So that's a kind of relationship, like the sister Josie said. Serah, everyone knows Serah. You could hear Serah before she enters any room. She was loud, she was sassy, and undeniably beautiful. Serah, she had that hourglass figure. I said, Eka me yellow diet. And what Sivai was saying, she always bought lollies. Like, we'll go to athletics, and she's holding this plastic bag, and I'm thinking, because she was the athletic one, and that plastic bag is kumu wine gums, all the sweets and the chocolates, but that's just the way Serah is. But just to keep it short, I'd like to thank Martin again, and your children, Alex, Felix, Sula, and Naya, especially Sister Lena. Yeah, Lena. Yeah, Martin, yeah, thank you very much for looking after my sister, and thank you for looking after the children and the grandchildren. But Lena, yeah, I think I just want to say thank you again. Thank you. I praise God for blessing me with a sister, Serah. I miss I will miss Serah dearly. But we go through these trials, but we still have to praise and thank God. So I just wanted to finish off with a scripture from the Bible. Lua korinito mua fai puetolu. Ia tuina atu le vi inga le atua. O le tama o lo tātua li o Yesu ke riso. O le tama lo fa muti vale. Ma o le atua foi e ana fa mafana fananga o malava. Ala fa aiu le pese o near my kids.
Malevinga Ia whaapaleina Lea tuae Wamomolia tuia te oe Lo uneila Tolea tuae Ia vi ia oe Vi ia lau lelei Sisi ia uli Maya te oe Whaamanu ia te oe Whaitaula ngaya te oe Loa tuae Ele aise tu sama oe Ele aise tu sama oe Ia vi ia oe Vi ia lau lelei Sisi ia uli Maya te oe Whaamanu ia te oe Whaitaula ngaya te oe Loa tuae Ele aise tu sama oe Ele aise tu sama oe Ia vi ia oe Vi ia lau lelei Ia vi ia oe Vi ia lau lelei
Slafa Yesu, amen. Ia, nei tula ia peona tau silsila mai ia e fofo e tau tangtanga i mai po ai nei tangata po e tu atu nei o tau e le sila fiaina io e au so mātou io o le pepe o le au le lei o le mātou a inga io o le mātou tama o le so whai au lungia Okus Cowley o le tuangani matua Caroline Pole Tinale yeah Serah my siblings yeah Olowengoa yeah Osaita Aunga Cowley yeah o te ngoa ele ngoa o lo grandmother Pole Tinale o Caroline ma lo tama yeah o ma ua ma lo usolea Ia o ia e ngwhinge o maue malanga mai Brisbane, Australia. Ia ma leisia o uso lea o Sala. Ia e nei tula e whawhitai lava ona lea mo fo inea wanoa. I le lua tau sangatalu ai sa maliu le mato uso. Sa lima whai ona awai mai ona o le whaamai por Koviki. Ma li fo i se auntie ia Caroline lima fai fo ina awai man ai o te whaftai fo i nei fo i awanoa o ma fai o na ma ua awai mai i toi sauninga po o toi taimi o Serah i le matou taimi muli sa matou
mafutai pena whenua e fo ia Sarah o le tausanga ua te atu sa whaia ele mato pati fo ele al mato Cowley in Queensland. Ia sa awaia ia Martin ma Sarah il mato pati o le Christmasi. Ia atonu foi o se taimi muli le o le mato whenua inga. Ia mal mato wha mawaenga foi. Ia o te whaftai foi. Pe ona o tau sila fia mai loa. Ia o tato malamalama uma i le winga o le tamaitai nei. Ia o se tangatai e tau le wha amasania. I le o langa o Sarah. Sa o wiloa mai Sarah i le taimi sa whanau mai ai le nei lalangi. Ia pe o le molimau Caroline. Ia e sa o le nei tamaitai. Ia e ta whialo na isu se tulo i taimi o lai titi. Ia i le o langa. Io e wai le ngā inga. Ia ai o se tamaitai. E le e tau sa awhia lo na winga mai le lai titi. Ia o le winga lava lea le matua nei lava. O le atu mau lava lo na winga wha le kea. I le o te le ilo se mea o tupu a Sarah o lau whanau sa malanga le cruise. E sa whaapea mai na wavili mai. O e ilo se mea o tupu a Sarah sa o whaapea. O lale mea o tupu a Sarah. E sa whaapea mai. Ua maliu Sarah sa he sila ngona fo i le whaingata ona o le tingititi. E whaingata ona whaangalo ona winga. Ia o la whanau sa whetahangisi ona ua malama i lātou. Mahalo lofa ia Sarah. O lo moli mai a lofa anga o sa whanau ia ai Sarah. Ona ua le tau mai, a heo tāwhia malanga mai, ona o whale tonu fo i mea tau passport. Ia o le whata mana lava. E Sarah, ia manuia la malanga, mātou te alofa malaka whanau ia te oe. Ia momoli atu o mātou alofa anga ia antikale, ma sister Polonga manisi o ainga, e mese na i o mātua. Ia manuia la malanga Sarah o te alofa tele ia te oe. Ta
Mola wan whaatalo whaatu ma malunga le pa i o le tatou au fiele le tu la fiafi. Ia whaatalo whaatu fo i sunga i whawhianga inga nei o soli vali fo i o no. Kono le fiafi ma le tu langa le tatou mawhtanga nei. O o wa sati hara. O uso o mai o mai o foi o mai mai Australia. Sarah sa ma feola whaatasi mai ma Sarah i Samoa. Samoa sa au pepe Sarah i Samoa. Au Samoa. She grew up in Samoa. She was born in Samoa. And she came over here as a young girl, around 5 years old. She's a very smart girl. Very smart, beautiful girl. She loved by everyone in our village of Lainganga. Everyone knows her. She's so lavali. Yeah, everyone talk about to your mom. Your daughter's so lavali. Thank you. How she's growing up in our village in Samoa. She's loved by everyone until she came over here in New Zealand. This girl, she's everything. She gets together everyone, even us, cousins. She knows how to run a family. She's a young girl, but she can do anything. She helped everyone, even our cousins doesn't know anything. Even my children, when we came over here, and she's a big help to us, to me and my children, and they loved by them. They missed this girl. They call Sarah is their mother because she's the one that she's been looking after my children. I've got 4 children. They grew up here in Auckland. We just left in 2010 to Australia.
She came around. The last time we saw her, last December in Christmas with Martin. Martin loves to live in Australia, Brisbane. Nice air, cool, warm. But Serah doesn't want to. She wants to come back here because of her children and grandchildren. She loved by us all in Australia when she came over. She probably, her last time in Australia when she was there. She's happy. She loved to see her family. Cowley clan in Australia. It's just for the young ones. It's not for the big ones. She's doing everything to gather her young ones, her young family, young siblings, young cousins, nieces and nephews. That's what we do in Australia. And she loved it. She loved it. She said we're blessed to have all the kids there. So it's like a reunion over there. Carol was there too. Yeah, that's our last time with her. I love her so dearly. She's my sister. I've been with her since I've been brought up with her parents. I've got parents, but she, Mama Kali, she's my mom. She's my auntie, but I call her mom. I love her. Because she's been there with her mom and Lena and me. I was the youngest too, from Lassie and then. But I'm so proud and blessed, and thank you so much, Serah, and the kids, and Martin. Thank you so much for looking after your mom. We never thought this is her time, but God knows what everyone's time. Thank you, everyone. Of Taylor Mulo no and Serah.
I'm salo ay o mo ma tolu ni nutelanga tu mai e fatalo fatu tato ainga amalo patai monea fi o tato awai mai tu sa ni ngo Serah yeah elesa tala tele fa tu own. I only want to say this. Serah was one of the guys. She was the heart of coal. I wish there's some more like Serah. She was the one that she never said or anything. Wherever I see Serah, she always happy, enjoy life. So I wish she had more of this kind of people in our life, because this life we're living in is too short. So we should enjoy life while we can. So, yeah, ngal Paulo lo kala o lo ngo mele Cowley Betaya. Sa mato isa mo ele levan mato tanu mai sa fayo mato swafa matayo mato ainga. I wish Serah was there because she always one of the good photographer. She was really good in photography. And yeah, I was hoping for her because the other last time of our families of fight, she was the one that yeah, Serah. Hopefully she was there at our fight. She said she can take more nice photo for us. So Serah, manielo malanga. Yeah, also the fatu maulangi tatu oli faola o lo fatali mai mo. Yeah, manielo tatu afifi. Ala au swatu mato pes. Oi. Yeah, almato pesele la uswatu. Le atu ai le fai mea e ma fai au ngalu e nga e le mato te o fo ai le mai uma atunu ei foia te oe awalo malo filemu ua faatu inama le tupu ole au pai le tupu e olai e tonu maua mausari o au mea na e fai e o mai uma atunu ei foia te oe awalo malo filemu ua faatu inama ya maniera fiafi.
I'd like to call up the St. Paul's community and families.
Good evening, everyone. I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank God first and foremost for blessing all of our lives with the life of Serah, and to take this opportunity to thank Martini, Alex, Felix, Carol, Lena, and Naya for giving us this opportunity just to give our thanks and show our love for Serah. So we are from St. Paul's College. As most of you know, Naya is an old boy, but Serah impacted all of our lives because she ended up working at the school, and everyone has given testament of her love for everybody, and that encompassed all these kids. Most of them couldn't make it tonight, but all our love is with the family. We're going to keep it short, but the boys are dedicating a song to Serah tonight. And we really, really want you to know that her love for everybody didn't just hold around the boys. She enveloped everybody. So when we're given the task and the challenge to bring our boys to St. Paul's, it was also to engross the family and engross everybody. And that's what she did. She had a heart of gold. She made a big impact on everybody. There's a lot of old boys that wanted to be here tonight, but unfortunately they couldn't make it. But her love, it's too big. It's bigger than any of us. And I think she's left a big void for all of us, but we thank the family. We are so blessed by her, and I hope you keep carrying on her legacy, because she's just a beautiful spirit. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. We're here for you guys. 100% from this day on. She's never going to leave us. Thank you so much.
Mafukanga Wesley, ma Roscoe South. Okay, meaning Mafukanga Wesley, ma Roscoe South, Moli Lapa. Can the kids of Roscoe South make their way up to the front here? Ole o Samoa i aso pea. Mafiafi wha pea. Ese mafukanga. Ia, ole mafukanga ni ngai o Wesley Intermediate. Ole mako kamawhai aku. Ia wāne mafukanga pele. Ia ma le inga po le ko whinge. Ia Serah Cowley Lupo Latu. O se tene kumu le alofa ma tau safia, ma ko mafukanga I Wesley, ka pe fo I Roscoe South. O le mako kamu fo yaku, ia, se mako pese, ia, a o le mako mafukanga, ia male kofinge, kumu le kau safia, I kongu le mako mafukanga, o le sa pele, I le ainga, ia fa pe fo I ngei mafukanga, ia le mako kamu fo yaku. This is a thank you song for Serah on behalf of the mafukanga with her at Wesley South.
We love you, Serah.
Ia, paua se mea ua mwhai I le Roscoe South. Ia, ai se mea rofa ua whakauwaa lewa a wai e mākua. Ia, paua se mea ua mwhai ngei fiafi. Ia, wan mako mawhikanga mare ko whinge, ke pariki ngā ia Serah. Ia, o mako kala, ia mausa mufu mau le langi, ma kawhi malanga malanga. Ia, o kau singi o wai kero kākou e keresiano. O ngā lofa ni Yesu. Amen. Umira ka fiafi.
Ia, la tai tere la we ngava noa. Ta lo fa tu mo ni. Awana mo fa lo lo sunga fa fe ngai ngam tu mo skol pa ia man malu. Ma ftanga ni fiaf. Ia ele ya le motu pa o. Si la fia frin. Yo ore anko pito mo tua le ultina. Ma tai le Serah. Ia Serah ia moniama fa maoni mo di mau no fa longo mai ai. We sa fa naui. ia pia, i tō tua, ia wainanga lawa sa wa ia o nofo ia so ia. Ia, na lon tamala o te masani e latu ainga o vili, sua fore tama ia. Wasi o finela lei Amerika o Fereni. Ia, moni am wha maoni moni maui sa wha longo mai nia fiafi. O ungoa ia o whare tolu ia o tolu ai. Ia. Moni maui sa wha longo mai o winga umai o mai tai leo Serah e pea lon tina wha le kia huilele. Fasi tangata e sa mol mato unu. Sa pe na winga tina mai tai leo Serah ia leo twa longo mai. Ia ainga sion tama ia ai ol. Ma waifu ia Serah. O Serah ia na tasi ia tai mina mama ma fei lo ia na o tuai lo fale. Ia so ia wai pe masani ia Serah. Ilo vaenga ia la aiti ia. Tau tu kulanga la tau ia. O le tina o Serah e lona wha mai le matu wha nau. Ia o Serah. E pito matua ia i wha nau o matu wha. I matu wha nau. O ia le tangata pito matua wha nau mama tau. Ia. O le taimilo na lua o ai a Serah. O tai le ICU i au ki lani le amatanga masina nei, ina wa really maloti na o te arewa ai, i sa o watu. Maatu mare tina o le ainga ia. Na o matini o lo ia i tai ia mo. Tala matini ia ele mwhaina ni sesi o le ICU. Ia e te utoa fasili mai a ia. Matini ia maua po ai maua. Foi atu ia le matu ainga wa o le tuangan matua. O le tinao ia le lana. Nto e o ia matini oma. Tala no ia Serah pe mwhaina maa watu ia whai ia Serah i whai la isi o anko nai sau. Ia o le tau le langona na leo. Ia tau maa watu maa wa ia i tūlanga we i Serah ia. Te whawhitai ia i lea tuoho. Mātua e wheilo ai man lea whini. Sa musu atu lon talinga. Lo whatele mai laulang tina i Amerika. Ia te ia. I sa ua ia o maringi o noi mata. Ia ma sion tina na lo. Tartang noa mai lawa i. Ia ma tau i nei. New Zealand se. Kāna lo whai hosi anitama, ia, tai le tuo. O maua nei awa noa mai fo nei whiawhi tātou te mafu taima, whai sao ni ngai fo mai ia. Ia e leise me tātou te pole mātua tu wale nia whiawhi. O soi fuoro tātou ori. Ko me al tala en tusi o lo woti o lo manuia lea. Ia, mai fo Iesu. A tangata whaanono umai i whaamata whananga ar tātou ali wala tātou whaola ia i tātou umala. Ia a ne whiawhi ia. Nā lenga whaafora atu ele taita el sauning. Nā le rua lawa minu te tangata. Ia e whaamanuia tu lawa Serah i la whainga malanga ia tāwhi mala fo ile. O whainga malanga mōso unu whanga maule langi. I le suafo Yesu. Amen.
Pala ke o whaia whatapo ke a tau mahau ke o whaia tupea ki hiwa a Serah. Hello everyone, my name is Esther and I'm one of Caroline's good friends. We're just here to show support. We always tell Stella that her mom is the prettiest.
But you rest in God's love, Serah. And this song is for Caroline, family, and friends.
When peace like a river attended my way, when sorrows like sea billows roll, whatever my love, thou hast taught me to stay. It is well with my soul. Though Satan should baffle, though Christ should come, let this blessed assurance control that Christ has regarded my helpless estate and has shed his own blood for my soul. It is well with my soul. It is well with my soul. Ka'akeha mamahi hangeha peau penonga hange havaitafe. Ko si sukalas kone ako ke ofi ye mali ye ma upe. It is well with my soul. It is well with my soul. And Lord, haste the day when my faith shall reside. The clouds be rolled back as a straw. The trump shall resound, and the Lord shall descend. Even so, it is well with my soul. Fie malie, hokulo. Okufi ye mali ye ma upe. Fie mali ma upe.
Thank you.
Hello, my name's Sapi. I'm one of Serah's cousins. her mum, Auntie Cowley, is, and my mum is sisters. So I just wanted to just share something when you talk about, I promise I will be quick. Years ago, Lika had the misfortune of having me as one of her bridesmaids. So because I was quite clueless, I was a teenager, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. I had to stay at Auntie Cowley's house, and in that house they speak Samoan. I don't speak Samoan. And Serah noticed when Auntie Cowley tried to say something to me and I didn't understand what she was saying. She was going, "You don't speak Samoan?" I went, "No." She goes, "Shame on you." And this is a little kid telling me I should be ashamed. And she was absolutely right, and typical little kid has no filter. Growing up, she continued to still have no filter. Her mouth went before her brain, and of course she'd always laugh after it. One of the things that I loved about Serah was how she was with my mum. So she loved my mum just as much as her mum, and she would always be there for the sisters to get together. All the time when my mum was alive, she would come and pick up my mum, or I would go and drop my mum over to see Auntie Cowley, and she would stay there for the weekend. It doesn't matter what she was doing, she was there to make sure that my mum was looked after. Even when she went to Samoa, she took our parents, both of them in wheelchairs, to Samoa by herself with her kids. And I take my hat off to her for managing that, taking two elderly women on a plane to Samoa. And I love Serah for that, because she was the one that was, when you hear about the kids, when they talk about how she's the glue, well, that's what she was for us as well, because she was our connection to the Cowley Lupo family. She was the one that kept us in the loop when things were happening with the family, and we appreciate and we love Serah for that. My sister's also come over from Australia. She just landed at the airport and we drove straight here to attend the family service. So on behalf of my family, the Leo Pepe family, we just want to acknowledge how much Serah meant to all of us, to our family, and just want to say that how much we love Serah and we will miss her.
I'll give one more eulogy, and then we have to conclude with the eulogies, please. Okay, thank you. I think that's the end of our eulogies. Okay, this is the final one.
Hello, my name is Eva Hunter-Barn, and I'm married to Serah, and I'm here on behalf of my husband, Serah, who cannot make it tonight. As much as he wants to be here for his brother, Lupo. I'm here to pay our condolences to the family and to Lupo and his family. Thank you.
O le asaunia tātou tāsanga sunga i whawhengainga ia whawhiori, ka lolo.
Tarfalama. And before I proceed to say our prayer, I first of all like to thank Reverend Lee Mau for selecting me to say a prayer for tonight's ceremony. And we're all here to celebrate this young lady's life. Serah Cowley Lupo Latu. And I know Serah from just a short word for Serah's life, because I know Serah when she was born in Samoa, because most of the eulogies mention that. And she was a little girl, but she was really ulavali. And I've heard a lot of eulogies talking about the Serah's when she grew up and built up her family, having kids, married, you know, and having kids. And there I draw my my thoughts backward and remember Serah's from the young age. She was born with God's gift. And only two important words that I can interpret Serah's legacy. As we have heard that most of the testimonies said about Serah's life, trying to be sometimes like a comedian, just like her biological mom. That's her life. And sometimes she tried to yell out because someone mentioned that the word with reason. And some of my sisters from the extended family said she wished that there's a lot of Serahs around. But only two words that I can interpret Serah. For she was a loving and a caring person. Loving and caring. So if anything else of Serah's life that you know, but I don't know, it's all molded and woven here in these two, in this category of his life. Loving and caring. So Serah, I know that she already told her kids and maybe her siblings and all the cousins and every one of us the life where life should be. How to bring up life, how to control life, and how to live life. And that's Serah. And I'm looking around here, around this building, and I see this beautiful face of this young lady. Just only one person here very close to, or maybe she's more than very beautiful than Serah. Is my wife there? Yeah, just jokes. But so whaftai maluainga. So whakalofarai atu to honor our Tongan families, malualile. And welcome to Serah's family service. So please bear with me while I'm leading us in our prayer. And I'm going to say a prayer using Serah's native tongue. Let us pray. For ina mai le atua, ave se ina fo ye le atua. Whamanuina le suafa o le atua. Tele mātou upu, tele mātou tala, tele o mātou mo'onga ma vale lofa. I le awhawhine, ia politina o le tua whawhine. Ia I mātou umau se uo. Ia mese o se tasi e peli, I le tomao le ainga, alu fo I mwhana. Au tu aso e whaingatau no mātou wola le rie le atua. tu aso e whaingatau, aso e te au mai ai le lui lea mo I mātou. E lui ai lo mātou wola whawhatu tua I atu oe. E lui ai lo mātou wola pe moni, lo mātou tatonunga I lau fio, ma lo walofa faso mai mo I mātou umi. Ai tau au lawa I na whapeane o mātou loto lea ni ia lea tua e iai esa mea. E iai se isi mea se sui ai oti. E iai se isi lava mea e sui ai oti. E na se whaau au ai a mātou mafutanga I tino ne. Ia peta iane lea lie. E ngase lava I paau so mātou manatu. E ngase lava so mātou manatu. O wā oe o le atua e te pule au au le tangata na e wha. Awa mātou whawhitai le lie. Whawhitai o le soifua o ngā. O le tina I a Serah o le tuofa fini. Whawhitai I lo walofa ma le tele. O mea lofa na e fuaina I a te ia. E a fuai o na mātou poto I le nea fiafi. E uila I ngase mama I ortino na maua I o ia. E peita iane ne tua ese au wala te wala winai I mātou. Ese au wala. A oe lava o le tua e whaia lofi na ngāku. Whaftai mafutanga, e ona mōni mawina I telo mōni maune ni a fiafi. Mōni mau foi whanau ma ainga ma wō, whawhitai le lie. E soifua ma le au ngā o le neti nao Serah. Tele ana wō walanto mōni mawina. Pe lavo na mātou wa ai e tutonu o le ainga. Whawhitai mafutanga fia. Whawhitai ona o mea uma. O lona soifua tau ma whai e atia ai ainga ma whana. Wa le alo lava. A wā o mātou mōni mawina. Whawhitai na o mātou o mai whatasi. O mōni mawai le ne whiawhi. I le soifua o ngā Serah. E tau ia ina ia mātou o mai fusi whatasi ia me le lei. Ma mātou a wae le I lunga le whaitau lana. Ma mātou wofoi nātou e whai mataulanga a Serah ia te oe lo mātou atua. Mātou wala au le lie, ia o mai au wha mawhanwhananga. Ta mao le ainga ma whanau ma ainga. Wa e uina whai na taha le tui o le oti le lie. A mātou te tari tonu, wa unga lava o nei au mai le wha o a o mo I mātou. Tau ia ina ia mātou tutu mawai le lie le nā wha o onga. Ma mātou tari tonu ai I la o fia. O wā am ia lava I mātou e whano noa. O wā e wha mawhana whanaina I mātou uma. So soani mai le li e tu aso whaingatā o whenga iei manai whanau ma ainga. Tā whie se ina pōngi sāi o mātou loto. Aia puna e o mātou loto o le li e. O le vai e puna pēr. A o se malama o lou lai susulu mai. Mātou te langona I nai le pai mai o le ola fou mo I mātou. Mātou te whafou I nai le sāwalinga o le olanga nei. Mātou wala au le li e. Wha mangalo Serah. Ni ona se mani ona whale tonu. Ni le anga wai a whaia I le wāwhia ngai ma oelo mātou atua. O mātou te tāru lava I ate o e leri e Yesu. Wha mangalo mai Serah. E moa sona no whanga tū mau I lo malo. Wha tasi mai lātou o e na mua mua. Ia o mātou tāpena masauni I mātou leola nei ma le lalolangi nei. I tu aso e o mai ai lau wala au mo I mātou ua. Tātou malau fio le nea fiafi. Aso foi o totoe o wā fuafuanga muri o le. Tua whawhine nei. Ia politina. whataunuina e lawa fio I le vi inga lava o lo suafa. O mātou te talo, mo le atu, e ara lava I lo suafa Iesu lo mātou ali faola. Amen.
Thank you very much, Ray, for our prayers. Our Bible reading is from the book of the prophet Habakkuk, chapter 3. I will be reading verses 17 to 19 in both the English translation and Samoan. Let us hear the word of God. Though the fig tree do not blossom, nor fruit be on the vines, the produce of the old olive fail, and the fields yield no food, the flock be cut off from the fold, and there be no herd in the stalls, yet I rejoice in the Lord. I will joy in the God of my salvation. God is the Lord, who is my strength. He makes my feet as sure as those of a deer, and he helps me stand on mountains. E ui lava ina le funga mai le mati, e le ai fo ini fua I vine, e I wale le fua o le olive. E le tupu mai fo ini me ai le whanua, e wha o matia le lafu maa moe le rotoa, e le ai fo ini povi I whale povi, ai pei tai au, o te ori lava I le alii, o te fia lava I le atua o lo wha o le tanga, o le atua le alii, o lo malosi ia, na te whaia o vai pei o vai o aila, o ia fōi o te sawali ai ia o mea mawalurunga. May God bless us for reading of His most holy word, and unto Him be all honor and praise. Pamanuia mai le tua whaitawina o tuspaia. Ia o te lo vela whala, I know you all want to go out there and enjoy yourself, but I was thinking that, Jesus was taken by Satan to the desert, and for 40 days he didn't eat and nor drink, so we only had 2.5 hours by now, so I think we will be alive after this sermon. I won't be long. The theme for the sermon is Hope of the Faithful. Wha moe moe o le tangata whātua. Ia le se fia ias whapene. Ua waso tātou whanoa noa. Lei fo se tasi fia whanoa noa. A whaifoi e whanoa noa. E tu fisiri. Ai se a ua. O whanoa noa ai. A lo fia le larolangi o tangata. A whaifoi o tātou o tangata whātua. Ai se a u mawhatia ai o tātou loto. No one wants to be in sorrow. But when we are in sorrow, we tend to question our inner being. Why me? It gets even worse when you think that you are the faithful person, that you are one of the chosen one, who follows God, who believes in Jesus. And sorrow is upon us. Mai fole o botu spa ia sidi anu le ainga ma le fale I whano noa. Le anu le fale fia. It's better for us to go to the place of sorrow. Wow, le whano noa le tangata le leielo na loto. Lo no inga o tātou uma tangata o le lei loto le afiafine. Mo le perfecta o sapakuka. Ua matuama mafa le a ao le atua I lunga o lona nu. Ua pae tino tangata oti le ai. Ua o le whata whea ma le toilano o Utah ma Israel o le toilano lava lea o le atua. Why? How can this be? The faithful people of God have been defeated by the heathen nations. How come the unbelievers have come to conquer with advanced weapons of war and advanced methods of warfare. Their chariots, as they described, were faster and stronger. Their weapons fly and flew like eagles and were ferocious than the wolves. They believed not in God, but yet they defeated the rulers of the world and even Israel, the chosen nation of God. E whape whea na tupu le tūla. O le fili ua sau ma meu inga ese. O lo lato malosi. O sol whanua e inga ese e tene wawawe e whele lei. O lato mea tau e peni a eto. Their armies were like the wind that struck and suddenly disappeared. Their armies were like the sand. They gathered their captives and left, leaving behind the ruins of war. The nations were left with more questions. Why have God, who was supposed to be the God of Israel, made them stronger? Sorrow has now become the normal for those who left behind, the believers and the faithful of God. Wana au tau e pio leone le tō tele wana au da whaatama ia mahao le vete ma tō e mou atu. E ui whesiri e tele a le perfeta au le mea tasi o mautinoa e le tu ua o ia e lona atua. O ia o le atua whaamaoni. We know, as the faithful knows, that God is a faithful God who will never desert us. We hate this feeling. Death comes to take our loved ones like the wind. We hate to think that death is so ferocious, fearless, stronger, faster, and the conqueror of both the physical and the spiritual. E ila male upu oile lale al tatu aule la sauni ave talonga World Cup. E fesilia il tangata o ai moni le toa o leo. O ai le toa. O Yesu to. Jesus conquered death. Death was more ferocious, fearless, and stronger and faster. Because Jesus defeated death when he arose on the third day. Tato aina lutu. Yeah. We are happy. That's why I said we need to be happy. Because Serah is with her Lord. We Lord matai. So we need to be happy. What is needed of us? We prepare ourselves to meet Serah in the next life. So, if you fear, tato fear, o mwatu tato afi. Paftai, saorile, tele o lisi o Serah's talents. Or Serah, whether it be a gathering village or a family or a church, Serah knows what to do at the time. You will never worry about anything. When I see Serah at our family gathering, suddenly she's that kind of person who makes you softer and who gives you comfort. She will take care of that. She will come with the food. And that was Serah. We all know her. And we all love her because of that. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm fully allowed, and to our Lord be all honor and praise now and forevermore. Amen. Yeah, tato pese murmuri. O pese ni matas, pese o tu, pese o manu malo. Sauni Mātou aiga whanau noa, mai mātou uma, a me se foli o le whanau Serah. Ia i o lātou lunga, manuia ma le file mua lau fio le tua le tamā. Le alofa si ese o lau fio Jesu Karisto. Mā futaina i mātou le mana o le anganga pa ia. Ne o le whanau mau.
O e olo mātou whamoi moi, le whaula o le na.
Kato lewa, o tu nei le vasa le se unga ulanga e papa. Wa lewa uma o na tuitui le langi. Fusi fau ma loma momoli la au i fongaa. Ia e ala i se tāpua inga, o le toe sauninga, wha le ainga o le fionga ia toa. O nau manatu lea, ai au tele i taia le tūta whaitoa, mo tolonga muloa. Tau aino au, whapoi liri, a whalofi sao tupu, nei malai wawau. O wao lea ua pa ia le mota. Sula u whangaluenga te tofi o lea tua. Tama whasau ia le langi vai atu le paipasina o le tala lelei. Wafi fia foi sa mau o poto. O tau sa ma whainga. Ia ilo mātou talitanunga o le ataoto wa sa moa iu taoto o se alo. Manu fo ia wa vela le fala. Loa le tatu, maftanga e tu sai o le nei viafi. Au tula ia tu mlewa tele ma le whalolo e whaile leo ma whonga tamu moli o le pai o ainga. Pai e le suole, alo le male toa. E a fioli. Pai e a ulungia ma le pai e le ainga sa ulungia. Tau si va tele se fau tau tanga ia whareata. Ia whai e Samoa o poto. Ia. Ei lo mātou tali tonunga o la mātou leo o ai tūlanga o le lea whiawhi. Ai tau ai na mātou la langa le whauna ato lua ma le whauna usi ia le ula. Le maa le tonga ngana e wha leo se nganga whaftai o le pai ai ainga. Ia o tau sunga le au whai ngā luenga. Te tofi e le tua e sa ngā lulue. Whita i tunga wale le ia whiawhi ma le sauninga. Wha le ainga o se o tātou tina vai atu le fionga ia toa. Na mātou wha leo le nganga whaftai. Ma moli atu le nganga whawhetai, ia urua sunga i whawhengainga. Ia e ui lava o urua lupe whalele le nei tua le tātou ainga. Ia iai ala mātou tali tonunga se a urua malu i o mātou lima atu lou. Tau te malu fo ia sa mua ma le vasaroloa. Nā tu le nei vaenga le fiafi, ia o upua e whai tonga le tātou aturu e le tau sula ina le tonga le nei. O le ngaluenga sa whita i tunga iai e le tau la e ia le maosfia. E le tau selu foi e se whamtalanga o lungia lea. Ma le pai o ainga le ngaluenga sa whita i tunga iai a ulu sunga i whawhengai. Ia ono whapele sa mātou tala. Ia ne i tele na wasa mātou upu. Ai le tuai sa mātou tau whainga. Lau sunga le tai tai o le sauninga, lau sunga le li whai wheau. Ari mau. E leo se te tongi. A o se mea lofa whātau wā al pai o ainga. E tule, suato lungia mo le pai o le tātou wainga. Ia, tala masinei o le tātou maftanga. Sai o le nei o fiafi. Wālu, sāle toi tari watu motu. Lau susunga i le whawhengainga. Whalfia. Ia, o se mea lofa whātau wā al pai o ainga. Ori mai atu no wao. Ia se i tala masinei ai tātou maftanga o le toi sauninga whale ainga. O le tina ko le fionga le tomaitai a Serah. A fionga fo ia toa. Ia tu wale ia le fasili na o na whatau atu ma le nganga whaaloalo. Ia pe ei nisi o le au whainga luenga le tua le mau atu o tātou mafuta se whailo mai. Ia, whamolmole o mafta mai le peonga le whalitua ia meto tangi vale. Ia, ma le sunga le whawhengainga. Ia, Star Wars. Ia, o se mea lofa tawaa leo tāpena i na pai o ainga. Tau ne eri tātou maftanga le neia fiafi. Ia le sunga le whawhengainga, pasta pati. Ia o le sunga le whawhengainga, a Serah Martin. Langa whaaloalo whaamolmole se whailo mai. Au atu le mea lofa, o tau au iai ainga. Ia i tāna masinei ai le nei a fiafi ma tātou tātanga. Ia, na o le tu vale a se mātou vesili, au al seu mātou tau mumuli. Ia, o lea e tapo i atu pai o ainga. E whailo mai o le mau atu pei a ole. E si whawhenga inga lea e sumai malon whatua. Tunga i a pida. Ia, tasi la sunga le whawhenga inga. Se whamole mole pai o le tātou au fia. Se whailo mai, o iai a wauna tofi le tua. Kia le tau, i se i whaatau lo mātou. Ia, whaafitai whailo mai, ia le fwe wa maua tātou maftanga ma le whionga le whalitua le whau pensione ia o le whaaloalo le pai o ainga. Se i tau ane ai tātou maftanga ia le sauninga whaale ainga le nei fiafi. Ia, Na tu lea ia ua fia, umia le le mau. O lungia le tau tala mal pa ia ainga vai atu hale whawai lolo pa ia maurunga sa mau poto. E lo mātou taltonunga, ia, e le muta i iri tātou maftanga, ia wā lea fo ie, tai awa ena, ia, fuafuanga o tau orumanga, ia wā le toi asa muli muli, o se fionga ia toa, ia tātou toi mafuta lea lea fia finei mal tātou maftanga, whaile leo ma le fonga tau moli, o pa ia o ainga, o moli mwha leo le mātou nganga whaaftai, o ia o Samoa, o ainga, o wo, o e wa fue foi mai a wale nei a fia fima tato maftanga o no lo to sila le maftanga ma le fionga ia toa ia po le fionga fo ia Serah ia mo moli atu lo mato manganga fa aftai tele o le tatalo a inga ia fa utu mai le langi mea fa nganga ina e no lo to lo fa tula ia tu sai o le nei a fia fima tato maftanga o no lo to fina ngalo lo fa ma le vale lo ia wale maftanga pele ma mai ma le fionga ia toa ia po le fionga ia Serah ua tu ua le tātou maftanga o le wala au le tua. Ia, mai, toi taulongo toi ma le nganga whaalo al tele. Ia, o le toi sauninga o le fionga ia toa, ia, o le tamaita ia Serah. Ia, o lea o le a whaatinoina, i le afo se fulu, i le asafarile, le tai au le asafarile. I te tonu lava le maota le nei tātou te toi mafutai, ia wha mahe ala le toi sauninga, o na moli atu ai lea, ia ilona nofuanga mau o tāpenaina. Ia sa mātou whalinga lea ma le nganga whalalo e whatai no mātou leo, o ia lau whai ngā ruenga, o ia sa mau o poto, wale soma tātou whamoi ama ea ma ta tana le whiniali, o na tātou wangatu le i whafo whamoi mole, ua tāpenaina ia pa ia o ainga, ia se whaasininga malosi ala le tau mafutanga, a ele fia tau sami nei, e ta tala fo i lewa noa e te se sūwai ma lau tau mafutanga ma le anganga e tumu li whaalo alo. Sa mātou whatau atu lea, manuia le tātou wa whiawhi.
Yeah, for those who want to say goodbye tonight, the festival will be open for you. Lela Frela, I'm going to say praise and then you can go out and enjoy the food. Yeah, for look to the eye, but quite a mile eye. I'm a real feel, the mobile matter malos, Rafi Alan Barbera, and the shoe, I bet it.
Look, Sarah, the main lady should we say the main jacket,
Just finish off. And we come back.
Felix. Ja.
Baby. Hi, baby.
I love it. But trying to let your sisters have their own, like, you know, do that, have their grief too.
What is it?
Is that mic working? One, two, three.
If you guys haven't seen the back together yet, in 5 minutes before they leave the body. If you want to say goodbye, please come to her now.
Look, we see Nana. Nana? Come on. Who's that? Who's that? Nana. Is it Nana? Say hi, Nana. Kiss Nana. Kiss Nana. Mwah. Oh, kiss Nana.
How many months?
Wake up.
Alex, grab a more length than that one right
No, it's not. Just from
Sililo matai pesamai matango fie o ele ali la ei o ile mama ia oele tupu, ia oele tupu. Fusia ile malama, le poni saua sola. Ngatetele siu fufonga, ngatetele siu fufonga. E ofo. Ofungia oe Pese mai e ofo Ofungia oe Eilo mai e ofo Ofungia oe Lo matai Ele mavai oia E tu mau whaavava Mai le amatanga E oile ngata anga Le atua toluta sipa ia Tama le alo le ngata Leo na mata utia Le mamwe na fasia E ofo Ofo ngia oe Elo ali e se mai E ofo Ofo ngia oe Elo mai e ofo Ofo ngia oe Never thought I'd see the day that the Lord called you to be there by His side. I can't remember a day when you weren't around. You were always there. I still hear your voice in my head, hear you laughing, see you smiling in my mind. And if I had the chance again, I would tell you that I love you one last time. And yet I still can't believe that you're gone, that you're gone. Oh, we cry, we cry, we cry, we cry. So many friends you left behind, so far away. And once you reach the heavens, I ask that you remain inside, be our angel watching from afar. I'm crying now, just wondering why you had to be the first to fly away. Oh, just understand we'll never let go. Your legacy will live forevermore. We cry. There's no words to sing. We cry, we cry. We cry. Let me sing it now. We cry, we cry. We love you and we miss you. Why wai o wai